us going.
My favorite part is like.
Yeah. We sat there and we like really seriously debated which kind of song we wanted. And we're like, no, it has to have like enough variation to the song once it like actually gets into the beat drop. It was a good one. I'm happy with it. How's everybody's 1 hour break?
Yeah, I actually think I like it better than the one we had before that got copyright.
I can
striked or whatever.
Yeah. It was a claim. They were like, you cannot monetize any of the videos that have to do with this song. And I was like, it's 50 seconds in the beginning of a video, man. It's not like I'm making bank off sprints, but like, come on. How are we doing? What'd you have for lunch?
Biscuits and gravy.
Oh.
It was brunch. Yes, of course.
Of course. I ran to the grocery store.
Of course.
To the grocery store in the Yuck Yucks and got grocery store sushi.
I'm a little jealous. I have been craving sushi for so long and I haven't gotten any just because no one else in my life enjoys sushi. And I don't want to go and just get my own sushi.
Yeah. I mean, the grocery store here has somebody that makes it fresh every day. He's very, very nice. But, you know, you can just get like one little thing of it. So I did get some of that. And then came right back.
Nice.
I texted you with like, 10 minutes, 15 minutes to go. I was like, I'm shoveling food in my face hole. But I'm back. I should be okay. See how we are.
I was eating, like I had cooked and I was eating by 12:30 my time. And then I sat here like, and watched a video. I was like, I can't move.
Yeah, I'm not overly full. I just ate way too fast to be able to get back on. And I still have like a couple grocery things that I need to put away. But I can do that in the first sprint. Hey-o. You always choose the best songs to get me in the ready mood. We're glad. We sat there and we really debated some. But we like the little dance break before we get going. We enjoy like a little breakdown.
We also, in person, we take dance breaks when we're writing, like at a writing retreat. We do.
All the time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like,
I need your blood pumping again. Like, stretches you out, get your mind in the right place.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to do it.
Actually feels really good.
Can't sit forever. Woohoo! I took a bath during the break. Oh, I bet it was.
Sounds
lovely. The break to put away my laundry.
Noise.
Had to get done, right? Ate some breakfast. Love it. Actually read a little bit while we were away, and my grocery order got delivered, so I put that away.
Nice.
For you. I ordered sushi too.
Yay!
I ate lunch, and I'm going to use at least the first sprint to rewrite a blog post. I love it.
Nice.
The sushi from my town's Albertson is so good. Yeah, mine is not an Albertson, but it is good. Like I always say, like drugstore sushi, but like it's not bad. It's good. So
we don't have Albertsons anymore. I think that maybe the closest we have to actually having like fresh sushi in a grocery store is Tom Thumb. But Tom Thumb is not on the. Oh, there you go. Are you just staring at me or are you frozen?
No, I don't know. Was I frozen or were you frozen? Because you froze at Tom Thumb? Like that.
To me, you were frozen.
Oh.
So we'll see. Maybe we're both frozen. Who knows?
Listen, I'm telling you, it's a sketchy situation between the weather and the wind and the stuff. Like we're gonna do this.
It's also really windy here, yeah.
And you just had snow.
It was barely flurries.
You texted me it's snowing.
It was flurries.
Seems like you were a little bit dramatic then. But
it's more than we normally get.
It is.
But Tom Thumb is a grocery store that we have that has good sushi. Other than that, not really. It's not really on the way.
Is Tom Thumb not like a children's storybook? Like, wasn't Tom Thumb? He was like a little not like little person, but like a little.
You talking about
and, like,
Thumbelina?
no. Yeah, I know Thumbelina, but Tom Thumb I thought also was like a little, and his mom would like carry and like put him around. No, Tom Thumb is a thing. It has to be. You're gonna have some ramyun.
I don't know.
Ramyun? I don't know. Am I crazy? I'm gonna use those sprints to edit a massive vlog that might murder my computer, but hopefully not. I hope not. Hello, cool gamer. Welcome to the second half of our sprints.
When I put in Tom Thumb, it's just
Tom Thumb and Thumbelina. Just put in Tom Thumb children's story. See what you get. Lit a candle, got Christmas music going, and some iced coffee. I love it. I'm still trying to keep the cat away from candles and saving the candles in case power goes out, but like, I'm jealous.
Actually, Tom Thumb, you can't see that. You
Nope.
can't see that. Tom Thumb is actually owned by Albertsons, so I guess it is technically like an Albertsons.
There you go. It's not bad. Not at all. I'm not mad about it. Amber was frozen. Okay.
But no one was frozen on her end, so who
Oh.
knows? So we were just staring at each other.
We both thought the other person was frozen. We're just like,
because you were like this. And I was like, are you looking at me because it's a weird name for a grocery store, or are you frozen?
No. It's frozen is salad, fries, and frosty. Wendy's lunch of champions. Yeah, it is. They are the size of a human thumb. Tom Thumb and Thumbelina. Yeah. Those are like little guys. All right. I'm not completely crazy. I'm not the most sane person in the world, but like not completely out of there. I'm going to be drafting in the first sprint. I'm going to be trying to force myself to stay on task because I have found 2 podcasts and a YouTube interview with Frederick Bachman, and all I want to do is binge them all. But I have work to get done today. So sorry, voice things. But I'm going to keep working. Yeah. So the second half of our leg of sprints, guys, is just 2 p.m. to whenever we crash. Whenever we decide our bodies don't want to be here anymore and we got to go. So let's make the absolute most of it. Are we ready for our first sprint?
My brother's texting me. Are you okay over there? We're huddled up in bed. It's cold. It's officially under 20 here now. It's 19.
Yeah, that's cold. It's cold for you guys. It's cold, period.
Cold, period.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said it. All right. Here we go, friends. We're going to get our first sprint in.
Yeah. Good luck here. Or good luck here. Good luck, everyone. I switched it to the applause.
I figured we would for the second half of the day. I prefer it. It's a lot easier to hear than the stuff tinkles.
It was early. I was like, for early, I don't want anything too drastic. I just want nice, soft, tinkling.
Mm-hmm.
For the afternoon. Also, I did it. I pulled out the foot warmer for the first time in this season.
Yeah.
My feet are in it, and they're getting nice and toasty now. It helps so much. It helps so much.
Let us know how you're doing. I could see a couple more people came while we were sprinting. We'll be here for just forever, so welcome. Maria came to hunt Pokemon and breed them. That's a thing you do?
I don't know. I've never done Pokemon. I have no idea.
I'm just
Welcome
stirred.
back, Joanne.
Hi. Hello, Jessica. So disturbed. I just got some chores done. Work is closed due to the blizzard, so I can read. What are you reading? What are you reading? Also, hopefully you're staying warm and toasty. We still just have rain.
We had flurries. I don't think it's still doing it.
Yeah.
I haven't gone anywhere near a window to see it's too cold. I can see like frost on the outside of my windows. So
428 words is fantastic. I'm garbage at keeping track of my word count when I'm in Word. 45
yeah, I am at negative 280. What that means for this sprint, I'm not all that sure.
Who knows? Who knows?
I'm too far in. At this point, I'm like, it's just going to be a daily count.
I need this stuff to find a different home. That's what I need. Can that be a thing that happens? Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about word count. I know that I need like a specific range for the novella. So like, as long as I can get that, I'm good. I still have a ways to go.
Are you writing all the novellas in Word?
I'm writing all the novellas in Word, yeah.
Makes sense. You don't really need all the separation of Scrivener.
No, I'll probably put them into like a Scrivener at some point just so that I can like have them all kind of like categorized. But because I use Vellum, I need a Word doc to pull into Vellum anyway. So I might as well just work from within there. So
yeah, it's short enough that you don't really need something like Scrivener has so much. You don't need that for short fiction unless you're making an anthology of short fiction, but
which, yeah, I don't know at one point if that is something that I'm ever going to do, but it might be a good place just to keep all of the stories together, you know, like just kind of like catalog them all under one main. But I got through a fair few vlog clips, but there are still so many to go. I should have edited as I went instead of saving it for the end. I typically try to edit as I go, but it doesn't always happen. What else was I going to say? I think I have videos now through like the second week of January. I've got a couple coming up. I'm up to 90 pages now. I don't know how many pages I read, but it was significantly less than the normal amount. Yeah, well. Yes, you put them in a daycare to do that. I hate everything about that sentence. Why is it? Nope, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, the hellos. No, I hate it. I hate it. I hate the word. I finished reading Africa Rising. Very good. Do you know what your next book is going to be? Well, it's lunchtime, and I'll get to read. I'm 70 pages into Babel and loving it. It's fantastic.
Nice.
Didn't read it all. Talked to my sister on the phone about the blizzard. Mm-hmm.
Your Memoji, is that what they're called? Memoji?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
So cute.
It is cute. I like the glasses. Yeah, I've been texting my sister about baby shower stuff. So I get it. You can go to daycare. Violet, you need to set up a picnic.
I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on.
I'm insanely confused, but the thought of anything breeding at a daycare or at a picnic is not nice. But it's fine. Everybody, listen. I'm not a game developer, so whatever works. I'm reading Kiss Her Once for Me. I love that. Sadie was reading that too yesterday in her sprints. It snowed about 3 inches so far, or so, but it's currently -3 with a wind chill of -30. That's bullshit.
That's stupid.
That's stupid. That's nonsense. That's stupid weather. That's disrespectful. We still feel like 34. The pressure's not horrible. Tomorrow is when we get yucky, I think.
We are currently at 19 with a wind chill of 1.
I hate that for you. It's 40
So it's 19, but it feels like it's 1 degrees.
That's ridiculous. The wind
the
is
pressure is 3. The pressure is 30.27.
Okay.
That's so high.
Right.
Humidity is at 67%. Like it's gonna feel wet and cold and gross outside.
Yeah. Our pressure's up over 30.15, but for like the last couple of weeks, we were in like the 30.3 regions, and it was nonsense.
So our snow that I said we were getting, they call it a wintry mix, and we got 0.2 inches.
Oh my gosh. Behind on your book reviews. Yeah, they'll creep up on you.
Yeah.
They shall creep up on you if you don't stick with them. We're going to be doing 45s all day here, friends. Started reading Take a Hint, Danny Brown. So good. It's so good. I love it so much.
I haven't read it yet.
I always start a vlog with the intention of editing as I go, but it never happens. I've read all the Brown sisters books. They're all fantastic. I've been doing a video every day this month. Once this vlog is done, I just have to do the last 3, but I'm saving them for after Christmas. More power to you. Mm-hmm. Emoji is correct. I think I want to read Night of the Raven, Dawn of the Dove next. What is that?
This is what I love about being in a bookish community. I'm hearing about books that I've never heard of before.
No. I've heard great things about it as well. -4 feels like -25. That's ridiculous.
That's not real. That's stupid. They need to fix that. Somebody needs to turn on the heater outside.
Monty's like, no. Don't. It's fine. It's only -1. It only feels like -24 now. 30 here, super rainy tomorrow. It's supposed to snow. Yeah, same.
Yay for sprints. Finished shopping, work, and cleaning, so I'm ready to read for the next 3 days. Just started Kingdom of Villains. Hope to read 3 books this weekend.
Ooh, lofty goals, and I like it.
Well, we're here for a while, so
we're here for a minute. But I'm kind of putting aside like reading stuff for like when it gets to like freezing temperatures. It's supposed to be sunny, so if we lose power and it's sunny, I'll just read all day. It'll be great. I love the snow, but the wind and the cold is unbearable. Can't even enjoy it. I love the snow if I have nowhere to go. And I love the snow if the snow is not ice. And I love the snow if the roads are clear. So there's very little I love about snow, actually.
I've never really seen real snow. I've always had I've seen snow. And we actually got like a foot one year here. So like it was powdery snow. But we also I would love to experience snow in a place that's prepared for said snow.
Yeah, that's not going to happen in Texas.
No.
I'm sorry. That's coming for Saturday, Sunday for us. We have like a high in the teens and a low in I think our low is still 7. I don't think we get low into the negatives. We will have negative temperatures, but it's not like horrific.
Yeah,
Wish it
our
was appealing.
worst is tomorrow. Our low is 12, and then it goes back up after that. So Saturday, it'll get back up into the 30s. Sunday in the 40s. Monday in the 50s. By Wednesday, it'll be back up in the 60s. By Thursday, Friday, it'll be almost 70.
I won't see 60s or 70s until we're in like April.
Yeah, Texas is like, it's cold, it's warm, it's cold, it's warm, it's cold, it's warm, it's cold, it's warm, it's cold.
I feel like that's everywhere.
That's specifically Texas. Like, we are very bad about it.
Yeah.
Like, most people do like this. Ours is like so drastically different. It'll be like 70, and the next day it's 12. Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's the same day.
Yep.
Very cold.
No, I know. It is cold for you. Let's see. We're going to get into another sprinty sprint. I'm really enjoying Kiss Her Once for me. I hope to finish it today. Hopefully you can. It is called sick weather. There's no way to stay healthy with fluctuations like that. It's ridiculous. Your body cannot prepare. 10 out of 10.
That's why I stay inside all the time.
Right. All right, friends. You ready for a sprint?
I'm going to get my thumbs out.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Hello.
Holler.
Are you still dancing?
I'm always dancing.
I'm always dancing. I forgot.
I just don't always do it on the outside.
What you doing? Nope.
I'm trying to stay warm. It's getting chilly in here.
What you doing, babies?
Oh, hi, Jasmine.
She can't hear you. She was in bed. She was just sleeping, right? Did you come over to say hello? Hello? Oh, man. She's like, I don't like the fact that you have been at the computer all day long, because normally we get at least a little bit of snuggle time.
The only thing I'm going to say is that it sucks that when you sprint all day, breaking it up into 45-minute chunks makes the day seem to go by much faster.
So quick.
Like, it's already almost 3 o'clock here. And I'm like, it was just 8 o'clock a minute ago. I just ate lunch. And that was technically 3 hours ago. Like, what the heck?
I know. I'm getting a ton done, but I also feel like we've only done 2 sprints. So I don't really understand how the day has gotten to where it's gotten. And I was like, why is it like, I feel like I'm getting progressively darker. I'm like, oh, because the sun is legit getting ready to set here. Like,
yeah.
And I was like, I'm getting more and more aggravated because I realize at some point I'm probably going to have to probably turn the lights on overhead, and I don't want to.
Yeah, I do have one, but I have it on its lowest setting because it has like 3 settings. But
well, you're fancy, and I don't have that option.
This apartment's not fancy. One thing I will say, I guess, is let me go back to how I did. I did good. I finished the chapter I was working on, and now I'm facing a chapter that has been completely deleted, like all of it, and I'm like,
what goes here?
I don't know what to write here, and so I've been on looking at some of my old like outliney stuff and trying to and I can see what was there, but it doesn't work anymore at all. So I'm like,
Didn't you at one point though go back in and you re-outlined?
I re-outlined based on what I had, but then I've also re-changed the story since then.
So maybe you need to do like a quick re-synopsis. Re-synopsizing.
Re-synopses.
That thing. Good heavens.
But I did do some skincare while I thought about it. Okay.
All right. I'm still like trudging along with this novella, and I'm not having a good time, but I'm also
not having a good time.
I'm not having a great time. I'm just like staring at the page going like, why I don't want to do this. So I might go back and listen to I'm trying to get 6 novellas ready to roll by January. This is the 6th one. So I might go back to the 5th one and listen to it because I still have to edit that one. So I might switch for this next one and go listen to novella number 5. Because novella 6 is 11,000 words in. It's not nothing, but it needs to I need a solid 6.
What is your goal for all of the novellas?
They range at this point from 15,000 to 26,000. Like there's a little bit of a range there, but definitely novella length, but I'm just telling a story for however long that takes. This one just seems to be a little bit more this one's a little bit more second chance small town, which none of the other ones have been, so it's a little slower. You know what I mean? And I'm just kind of like, can they bone already? But
yeah, don't delay the boning too much.
Boning has already happened. It's just the second bone.
It's an erotica. Don't delay the boning.
No.
The whole point.
No, that's already happened. That's happening. It's just I feel like there's also a little bit more character stuff that goes into this one. I don't know how to not do character work, even in a
stuff in
novella.
all of yours. You see, you tend to have more character stuff in all of yours.
All of mine. Yeah. It's more than just like the pizza man knocks on the door and the girl answers it.
I wouldn't mind reading one of those. Like, don't knock it.
Not knocking it. It's just not necessarily what I write, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay.
See, for you, it'd be more like the pizza man knocks on the door, and it's her ex-boyfriend from high school that she hadn't seen in 20 years, and the reason that they broke up was like, like that's the way it goes.
Shut up.
That's not a bad thing, though.
No, it's not.
It makes for an interesting read.
All right. Here we go. I gotta run some errands, but I'll try to pop back in and chat later. We'll be here. Hello again. Hope y'all still around by the time I get home. Probably.
We will be. Pretty
Feel
sure
free to join us if you want to jump on in here later.
Also, I know it just looks like I'm holding my hands up in the air with nothing, but there's actually like the arms of my chairs just match my shirt.
I don't think anybody was questioning it, were they?
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
Mine are right here too. Oh, you can't see because I got a comment up, but they're right here too. I got it. Complete your editing. Congrats. On lunch now, decided to play on my Switch, listen to an audiobook instead of reading.
It's fine.
Made it to page 598.
You are making progress.
Nailed it. 345 new words, debating on whether or not to have my primary main character dream for the umpteenth time in this book, just to increase my word count some more. Not if you don't think you're going to keep it. Increased word count is not what you're looking for. Words you're going to keep are.
Yeah, I've had to learn the hard way because the reason I started writing was Nano, where it's all about getting the words. Doesn't matter if you're going to keep them, you get the words. And I had to learn how to stop and focus on getting the right words.
Yep.
I'm still working on it because I'm still deleting most of this book. So
14 pages, 53% done with The Trouble with Peace. 2020 Joanne McCrombie. I switched and read about a third of Soulless graphic novel.
Ooh.
In the next sprint, I'm going to try to make a Greek dip.
Yum.
Are you making tzatziki? Are you going to make a tzatziki? Because it sounds like that could be amazing. Or what is your Greek dip? What's a Greek dip for you?
I would be here for a good tzatziki.
It's so good. I did another chore, read some more, played fetch with my dog. Sounds amazing. I have 100 pages left of my book.
Woohoo!
I read too much. Still doing written book reviews. You can never read too much. Oh, I'm going to keep it.
It's become hard when you have to write book reviews for every book you read.
Oh. I don't miss that. I don't miss not reading and reviewing books.
I don't read that much to really care either way. I think I'm up to like 25 books this year or something. I haven't read a lot this year.
Yeah.
But I've been working on writing a lot more this year, so.
Correct. No. It's cream cheese, sour cream, Greek vinaigrette mix. And topped with black olives, tomatoes, cucumber, onion, bell pepper, and feta.
Still sounds good.
Sounds delicious. Then do you use pita chips? Do you use that one? Sounds great. Either way. Any way you look at it.
Any way you kick it, it sounds good.
Any way you kick it. I've got to pull up my other novella.
Third?
Huh?
Or your fifth?
Number 5.
Okay,
I'm going to do the read aloud. Did I? I thought I said I was going to pull up my other novella.
Oh, I thought you said pull up my third novella.
Yeah, other novella. I'm going to listen to it. So we'll see how that goes. You catch a lot. Stacy's pita chips are so good. That's because they're
Mm.
superior. It's a superior pita chip.
I don't know if I've. Let me look at what they look like. I don't know if we have them here.
It's a black bag.
It tells me nothing.
Well, listen, that's all my aphantasia will give me. I'm at 177 books this year. I am not quite there. I'm glad I did find a good recipe for fudge. Ooh.
It looks like we have Stacy's here, but I don't think I've ever had them.
You should. It's pretty great.
Ooh, they have a cinnamon sugar one.
Yeah, they do.
That would be great in some like a cream cheese, like sweet filling.
Yeah, we use those with cannoli dip.
And they also have Parmesan, garlic, and herb. Sounds good.
Yeah, if you see them at your store, you should try them because they are amazing.
Yeah, I can see that they're at Target and Tom Thumb, which are two places I don't usually shop.
It's worth
Target's
it.
got the good stuff, man. I need to go to Target anyway for some dots.
The only pita chips I've ever bought. I'm not sure if there's a variety of pita chips in the bakery aisle. Yeah. I mean, they have other ones, but because they're amazing. Stacy's is really good.
Only things I'll make it out to Target and get Dots pretzels.
We have,
and get me some Stacy's.
I do have Dots pretzels right here. I'm not messing around. I think our Stacy's we have in the chip aisle, but it's also in that little section of like the deli where they have like the special cheeses. There's usually bags around there too. So maybe check there if you're having trouble finding them. All right. Are we ready for a sprint?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Me too. I'm going to go listen to Lady Corn. Here we go.
We call that erotica now. Get with the program. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. Oh, friends. Hello and welcome back. I'm just going to be Julie in the semi-darkness all night.
I went and got a heavier hoodie.
Yeah, I see this.
I'm cold. I don't want to turn up the heat. I don't want to like overdo the grid or anything, you know?
You came back and I saw your little gloves and your like flesh-colored hoodie, and I was like, she's like Patrick Star. Like you had like just the way you came in. I was like, man, she's got like hand warmers.
They're not doing a very good job.
Yeah, no.
These fingers, I guess it's just like, I don't know. These ones are cold.
Do you have your fan on?
No.
Oh.
There is nothing. It is silent. Just
Why
like the right that way is the heater thing. And I guess like it just pushes air this way. But I don't want to turn up the heat because I don't want to do the grid or anything like that.
No.
Because like I live in Texas and we haven't had a good couple of years with that. So
yeah.
I mean they have added a lot of like electricity
insulation to everything and
poles and stuff here in my town that I'm in, but I still don't trust it. So I don't want to go too high with the heat. No. So it's just cold. And there's like bay windows next to me, and I'm like, I'm cold.
I know. I actually need to make sure that my windows are like really, really sealed and locked because I still open them every now and then. I feel like I need to like make sure they're really, really closed. I'll do that in the next sprint. How'd you do?
I'm working on re-synopsizing, and it's going well.
Okay.
I had to find different music. I was listening to like there's like that lo-fi girl that's on YouTube. It's always live. I was listening to that and it made me feel so sleepy. I had to find like a more upbeat music to listen to.
That was my first sprint of the day, not listening to music because I had to listen to the audiobook and I hated not having music. I was like, can I listen to music and the audiobook at the same time? I thought about it and then I was like, don't do that, Julie.
Like if you put music up on your TV, you could.
Yeah. That's where I would put it. I wouldn't have it coming through the computer too. But I made some edits and changes and I'm on page 10 of 28 of my read through, my read aloud. So the next sprint, I should probably get closer to finishing it. I might need, excuse you, Amazon. I might need a little bit more than this next sprint to finish this one out. And then I can go back to number 6. But then at least number 5 will be completely done and ready. With the exception of like, I can't do the like also buy or the link to purchase the next one until I have like pre-order links and like the live links for the other books. So some of it has to wait.
You were going to do going backward, like also buy this and put the links for the ones for previous.
I am going to do that. But at the end of each, I also have a sneak peek of the following novella. And then a link to pre-order. So like I don't put that one out until I have the next one up for pre-order. Do you know what I mean? So that they can go right to the old ones and the pre-order the next one. Or just order. Because they might not be reading it before it comes out. Do you know what I mean? So then that way they have the past ones and then the future one. So some of it has to wait a little bit. But I did get my A+ content approved for the 2 that are up for pre-order right now, which is good. Because it looks pretty.
Yeah, I looked at those on Amazon when you asked me to. They look good.
Yeah, they're cute. Yay, thank you. That would be lovely. Hello. Welcome back. The dip was a success. So good. Monty is crushing it. Page 658. So close. Do you think with the rest of our sprints you could knock it out? Or are you like fading? How you doing? 313 words and I introduced an antagonist instead of inserting a dream. That works too.
Okay. Just an update on our situation here. We're now down to 16 with a wind chill of -2.
Ain't that 12 pages and 56% done with The Trouble with Peace.
Yay.
Very good. Getting admin stuff done to close out the year with my fitness biz. Love it. Helps just to wrap all that stuff up before you got to go into the new year, right? Like there's just tax stuff, financial stuff, just stuff. Over halfway through Kiss Her Once for Me, which is great. I think I'll knock it out today. That was the goal. Perfect.
Good. You're doing great. Right. You're making good progress.
Yeah, you are.
I know. It's very, like, I don't even, I wish I could just, I wish this had strings. It's one that doesn't have strings. Like, I would tighten this if I could. I like really look like Patrick Star, but.
Get like a bathrobe sash and just tie it around loosely. Be able to breathe.
Fun fact, I hate bathrobes, so I do not own one.
And no, the sun has already set here too, Monty. The sun is just setting for you. We're finally at 1 degree. At least you're the positive, like actual temperature. I'm nowhere near any of that, and I'm sorry. Where do you currently have your heat at? Like, is it at least something comfortable?
Me?
You personally? Yes, you personally. Yeah.
I think I usually keep it around 73. It's not bad. Which is normally comfortable, but with the cold outside, it's not as comfortable.
Not so much.
But
I know we're rocking 74, and I considered tomorrow just like it's very windy. Tomorrow bumping it up a little tiny bit in case we do lose power. Because grandma doesn't handle the cold well, I'll be fine. Oh no.
Yeah, I went in there to check on my mom, and I was like, "I'm freezing. Are you cold?" And she's like, "No, I'm good." I was like, "Jesus,
what's wrong with you?"
I think that I don't like, my room is much larger. Yeah, and I have one vent only, and I think there's just not enough vintage in here.
And you're closer to your window where you're sitting. As am I.
I mean, she's actually close to her window in her bed too, though. But
yeah. Oh, and I listened to The Romantic Agenda while I made it and just started it. All right. Working on leveling up your Pokemons. I'm reading in bed with a heated mattress pad on.
I didn't know they made those
24/7, and will stay that way. I didn't know they made those either. Like blankets, yes. Mattress pad, had no clue.
I have a little hot pocket. It's like a little pocket that I stick my feet in.
Is that what you call it? A hot pocket?
It is. It's hot, and it's a pocket.
You know what I need to find in my closet? I think I still have my I've got to dig it out. I have to dig it out tonight or tomorrow before it gets really, really cold. My giant like penguin suit, like the big like hoodie, like snuggy blanket outfit. I gotta get that bad boy out. And
because even when it was super cold outside, you were like, "I'm hot."
Yeah, but I have my feety jammies in there and that big freaking blanket thing, and my foot heater jobbers in there. So
yeah, your hot pocket.
My hot pocket. I don't like saying that. I'm writing erotica, and I don't like the thought of putting my feet in a hot pocket. Sounds weird. But yes, I have to get all that out of the closet. Maybe I'll do that and lock my windows really, really good during the sprint. I'm pretty sure I buried them in there. Like, I'm not going to need them. I never get that cold. I'm wrong. Let's see. Jen is in California, and it's cold and overcast, but nothing like this. Yeah, no, not quite. Heated mattress pad is where it's at because the heat rises up around you. You lose too much heat with the heated blankets. In theory, on like a really cold day, I get it. But the thought of sleeping in heat, not appealing to me.
No, I don't like to sleep with heat because I sleep very hot. And so yeah, I have a nice thick, like quilted blanket, and it's very warm, and it only comes out in the winter. Like, I could not handle it in the summer.
Mm-hmm.
I just snuggle up in it, pass out, and it's great.
Yeah.
I make like a little hole for my mouth just so that I can breathe cold air, and I just sleep like
Fully encased. It is -5. But we're supposed
that's
to get a lot of
Celsius.
snow.
That's we're talking Fahrenheit, so it's much colder. 17. Right now we're at 16. 16 is how much
A weighted
Celsius?
blanket. I have a weighted blanket too, and I love it. I love it, and I wanted to bring it out and use it, but yesterday I decided to be incredibly foot forward, and I split a door with my foot. So like my pinky was on one side and the rest of my toes were on the other, and I broke my toe, and I can't have a weighted blanket on me because it would hurt a lot to try to turn over.
Yeah, here it's -9 degrees Celsius. And the wind chill is, what would I say it was? -2. So -2 is -19 Celsius. So the wind chill is -19 here for Celsius.
It's not hot. If you uncover your bed, you can't even feel that the heat is on. Well, then what?
If you uncover your
I thought the point
bed,
was to be hot, though. I can't sleep without a sheet on or a blanket on. There's no way I could sleep without a blanket on because the monster's
a
gonna eat the
murderer
toad.
would get me. A murderer would get me.
You
That's the only thing
can't-
saving me.
That's insane. There's no way I'm sleeping without a blanket on. So then the heat would immediately just be in. I'd be cooking myself. It would be like a slow roaster. It'd be like putting me in a crock pot to sleep. No, thank you. No, I love my weighted blanket, but my weighted blanket's also like stupid heavy. I think it's like,
yeah, yours is like the heaviest one I've ever seen before.
I want to say it's like 35. It's in the 35 to 40 pound range, and it's very heavy. Like I'm not moving, but yeah, I can't have that weight on my foot at the moment. It's a low temp heat, much lower than the heated blanket, so you don't cook at night. It's warm, but not hot.
Yeah, I think I sleep too hot though. I don't think it would work while I'm asleep. But if I was just like laying in bed and wanted to be warm, that would be great.
Just awake. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. All right, friends. What do you say we jump into another 45? Maybe?
Oh, let me reset it.
Yeah, I'm not having a great time. I wish I could, but I cannot. So I feel you, Jen. We're going to do another 45. And I'm going to make sure I'm all locked up, and I'm going to find my big old cozy blankety things. Sound like a plan? All right.
This is my hoodie I bought because I was coming up there where it's a lot colder than it is here. And it come in handy 2 years straight.
Yep.
Oh,
Never hurts.
Yeah.
Because you would come up here and I'd be like, you just wear my hoodies.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Here we go.
Shit. Also, in one of the morning sprints this morning, I forget which one. Don't go back and watch it. The perverts got a free sneeze. I did not make it back in time to turn off my camera.
I didn't even notice.
I know. It was during a sprint. Nobody noticed, I don't think. I tried to like duck off screen and it didn't happen because we were wide. I think if we had been here, I'd have been fine. But we were wide and I didn't make it in time. And I was like, oh, well, it is what it is.
Well, at least you didn't go and then like make it go big. Achoo! Right as you go big, trying to turn your camera off.
You did. You tried to turn it off and instead you went like solo screen.
I was like, achoo. It was like achoo, like that.
Yeah. All right, friends, let's get into this next sprint and see what we can get done.
Yeah. All right. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. Man, how we doing?
I got to hiccup something horrible, just so you know.
From where? From how?
Because I'm hungry. I'll probably use the next sprint to make dinner.
That's fair. That is fair.
I'm doing good. I've gotten to the synopsis of the part where I'm stuck, and my brain is starting to whir in the right way, so it's good.
Good.
So hopefully I can, like, while I'm cooking and not having anything else to think about, maybe it can, like,
percolate.
Percolate in there.
Time for the percolator. I got another 10 pages done, so it seems like 10 pages is like my thing when I'm going through this, which is fine. I've got 8 more to go, so I'll get through the rest of this novella in this next sprint for my listen through. I might try to flesh it out a little tiny bit more. It's a little short by like a couple thousand words maybe. So we'll see, but progress is progress. Kelly came.
Hello, Kelly.
I found my foot pocket, which is what I'm calling it, and my giant blanket hoodie. So
hot foot pocket.
My hot foot pocket. Hello, Chris. I'm literally freezing in Wyoming. Like my work closed down. Yeah. I actually just got a message, even though I'm not working this week, that the school district for the kids that I work for closed tomorrow. They're like, yeah, we can't have kids here or buses running or people on the streets. So we'll see.
Like, why are they even still at school? Aren't they supposed to be on Christmas break by now?
They had a half day tomorrow.
Oh.
They were supposed to have a half day tomorrow and they canceled. They're like, it's supposed to be really messy. Home from work and allowed to have friends now. Woo-hoo! You're going to join us? You're going to come on here and join us?
You're welcome to join us if you want to get stuff done.
Hi, Jess. Hi, Jess.
Huh, Jess? Huh?
No, there was a hi, Jess, not
I know,
huh,
I saw
Jess.
it. But I was saying, huh, Jess? You want to come on here? Huh?
All the hellos. Now on page 740, you are killing it.
Wasn't it like, what, 816 or something?
Yeah, 817, 8 in that range. I'm not allowed to eat
I am
dinner.
allowed to eat dinner. All I have to do is this, and boom, you can no longer see me, and I can go make dinner.
14 pages and 58% done with the trouble with fees. You really are a struggle bussin'. Peeled an orange and managed not to stab myself with a knife. Wait a minute. You use a knife to peel your orange?
I try to stick my finger in it until I can get enough leverage to pull it, and then it's just there. It's good.
I just use like the top of my nail and get like the little top part, and then I just peel it, you know? No? I'm glad you didn't stab yourself. Congrats. 470 words, and I think I need to work on my insults a tad. I am sure that there is somewhere online where you can just go and like Google creative insults and they'll be there and you can pick and choose. I like in those situations to just keep like a list of ones that I like or I hear that impress me in like a little notebook. And then when I need them, they're there. You know? You never know.
There was a reason I opened my phone for something I was going to look up or something that we were talking about. Now I don't remember.
I had it muted because I was hearing water and was trying to figure out if it was something on the stream or IRL. It's just the gutters. Yeah. I was like, there shouldn't be water here. It's now 0 Fahrenheit and feels like negative 21.
Why, when I saw that, it looked like OF and I thought OnlyFans. And then I got to the still feels like negative 20 and I was like, oh, that's 0 Fahrenheit. My brain went straight to the OnlyFans.
That's not where mine went, but yes. I read 44 pages of The Killer in the Snow. Interesting.
Ooh.
Finished my chapter of The Romantic Agenda and then read a few more pages of Uprooted. I don't understand how this isn't a sapphic story. I don't know.
Does it queer bait?
No.
That's good.
8:17. At least, I mean,
I can get down with the like wasn't meant to be sapphic, but it definitely is. I can't get down with the queer baiting situation.
I don't think so, but it's been a very long time since I read the book, and also I actively blocked it from my brain holes because I can't. I used a knife to start it, and the knife peeling thumb is out of commission till the nail grows back.
Your nail came off?
Your orange peeling thumb. I got it. I thought of OnlyFans too. I called the antagonist an unwanted pile of donated clothes to charity. Jeez, Nicole. It's the least aggressive insult I've ever heard. Creative, least offensive thing I've ever heard. You're my kind of people, Amber. Mm-hmm. Sounds
my mind is usually in the gutter.
True. No one can convince me that lady isn't in love with her friend. That lady. I don't disagree with you, and I think that would make a much better relationship.
We're calling her Agnes.
Yeah, it would be a much better relationship than Aggie over there and the dragon, which is just garbage. But mine is an unpopular opinion, so there's that. More like an unwanted pile of donated clothes for charity that rides around in the back of your car for 6 months. Ooh, now that, while longer, actually does have bite to it.
Or an unwanted pile of donated clothes for charity that rides around in the back of your car for 6 months, and when you finally give it to someone, they tell you it's stupid. They don't want it anymore.
They don't want it. I'm sorry, we don't.
Or then or you finally donate it, and they just throw it straight into the garbage.
Yeah, it's the ignored for 6 months that gets me. It's like donated clothes, like have value. They still have value. Like when you forget about them for 6 months. It's deep. That's an insult.
Or how about you're like the box of office supplies that you put in your trunk and forget about for 2 years. That's what I have. That situation in my car.
I know it is. I know it is.
But in my defense, we're just now going to start going back to the office partially.
And now your stuff's already in the car to go.
The stuff's already in the car to go.
Pretty convenient.
Did I mildly go through it at the office and realize that most of it's going to just get thrown away? Yes. Did I say, why the hell have you been holding on to this for 2 years when you don't need it? Also, yes.
I can't. Like, what made you go flesh-colored hoodie? That's the color I need.
I only have a pink one. It's not flesh-colored. It's pink. It just looks flesh-colored on camera.
I'm it's like struggling to not see your face as a clit. I'm just telling you right now.
It's like a blush pink.
An issue.
I'm trying to find something else. Like, it's like similar to the color of this, but it looks very much more peach on camera.
It looks flesh toned.
It's literally pink like this.
It looks like those leggings that people wear to work out, and you think it's just their actual naked ass. That's what it looks like.
But I promise you, in real life, it's pink. It's pink. It's pink. It's pink. It's blush.
Like a turd, they won't flush. That won't flush. It's rough. You're an unwanted pile of donated clothes to charity, and you'll still be unwanted by the time next Christmas rolls around, so you'll get thrown to the bins by the 3rd year. That one, too. Oh. The McDonald's French fry that's been stuck in the car seat since your kid was 3. You're the kitty litter that gets scooped out with the poop.
Not even the poop wants to stick to you.
So right. Well,
look, it doesn't help that I also have pink
clear on camera
glasses. It's not clear. It's pink.
I know.
It's a rose quartz.
Right.
It looks like the color of my skin because my skin is very pink. And then this makes it look peach because it matches my skin.
I'm just calling it like I sees it.
Like, I don't know.
Your shirt's not pink. That's pink.
It's pink. This is bright pink.
Not.
This is blush. It's blush.
That is flesh.
It's blush. Is your flesh blush colored? No. Mine is.
No.
No, it's not above.
Not above. Hence, flesh toned.
It's not.
If your flesh is blush and that shirt is blush,
but look at the
then
difference.
It's flesh toned.
I'm very white. I'm not even blush. I'm just white. Look at that.
You're
it's
not
not the same color as my flesh. I can't help it that I'm so freaking pale.
No, but you keep
Irish.
saying I'm blush. It's the same color as me, and I'm blush, and I'm like, right, flesh toned. Look at the difference. There's literally no difference.
There is a difference.
There's not.
There is. That is.
There's a difference here.
That is not the same color as that.
Amber, that's negligible. That is negligible. Negligible.
Yeah, is it ghostly white here?
I'm telling you right now that, you know what? Right now, go to TikTok and try the AI filter of the difference between your hoodie and your flesh, and it will give one naked flesh. It will not see a distinction. That is a negligible difference. No, there isn't.
Maybe I should try my other camera.
Your camera isn't doing you any favors, Ambi.
I'm gonna be over. Like, don't call me Ambi.
The difference is one is skin and one is fabric. That's the only difference. No, that's even worse.
It's pinker in this. You can actually see the pinkness in it.
Mildly better. Monty's is my favorite. The only difference is one skin, one's fabric. Just that one is skin, one is a fabric. Yep. That particular camera makes it look a little more different. However,
look, I'm fine with it. You want to think that my nose is a clit? That's fine.
No, it's the whole of the face. The hood is the hood, and that is
that's a big fucking clit. No, that would be way too big of a clit.
Nobody's clit. Not if your whole body is the vagina. Not if your whole body is the vagina. Don't. What are you talking about?
I don't care if I look like this. Looks more like the lips than the rest of it.
They do look lip adjacent, but that's not what I'm talking about. Oh gosh. Oh, just
don't call me Ambi.
I'm back and didn't realize my phone had closed the stream. Listen to books. There you go. Listening books. It's great. I know we're not going to start. We won't start it.
It doesn't help that these are also blush colored.
In the fiber world, we'd say that the dye took to wool and silk differently. You can see the pic of the other camera, but girl, you look like giant lady bits.
I'm fine with that.
You're warm lady bits, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
You can't
have my foot in a hot pocket. I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine with lady bits.
Can someone roadmap how we got here? No, we cannot.
It's just that this is pink, but on this camera, it looks peach. And therefore, they said I look like a
because she pulled it tight around her face, and and I couldn't not see a clitoris. So then I commented on it, and then we got here. Sorry. We do. Jessica.
I can't with you. Oh.
Your whole body is the vagina. I made the right decision to click on the sprints. Oh, they do. They do.
They do, but they wouldn't be so hard to find for certain people if they were that big.
No, we haven't been drinking. But we are going to start another sprint because I think we're both going to try to grab a little bit of a food situation. You know what? I'm glad. We always get a little delirious at some point, and we've been streaming since 9 a.m.
We've been streaming for 9 hours, right? We're at 10 hours.
Well, we took an hour off.
Yeah.
So 9 to 5 would be 8 hours. Because 9 to 5 would be an 8-hour shift, right?
Yeah. Okay. We've been streaming for 8 hours today.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay that we're a little delirious. Do I regret the decision to grab the pink hoodie and not the purple one? A little bit. Do I care?
Will she come back from dinner in a purple hoodie? Maybe.
No. No, because you guys are going to just have to look at it now.
You need to get OnlyFans more so you can see the variations. Oh no. Okay. The purple. It's not too late.
You know what's funny is I normally wear the purple one. I rarely ever wear this pink one.
Yeah.
Because I'm a messy eater and it gets dirty easy.
It gets dirty. All right. Oh my goodness. Amazeballs. Oh no, hold on.
She's got to sneeze. I bet you anything. She is sneezing right this moment. Hachoo. And she's back. Oh, she back? At a brown vest. Was
that
it a sneeze?
One came on. Yeah, but like it gave me enough warning and then it was brutal. It was aggressive.
Add a brown vest and add a bush? No. Here. Put it around my hair.
I don't know. The people seem to want you to lean into the vagine. All right, friends, we're going to start another sprint. If you are so inclined to get yourself a meal, do it. If you're going to continue to work, do it. I'm sure that I will be working again after finding some sort of sustenance.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get another sprint going. Yes?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. Here we go.
Good luck, everyone. Now I'm hot.
I had to take layers off because I decided the best thing for me to eat would be spicy ramen, and I'm sweating.
I ate spaghetti and meatballs, but like I had to eat so fast once it was finished cooking, and it was so hot that like I'm sweating.
I was like,
I was like burning my mouth, like
yeah. It's like my lips.
I got it on my shirt.
Fire.
Oh no! I don't have to wear it. I might have to take off a layer too.
I was like, I had like all of this on underneath that the whole time, and I was like, I don't even care. Like, I am hot. My whole body went hot. But welcome back from another sprint. Let us know how you did. I think Amber and I just ate. I did start listening to my book again, but I think we pretty much just ate.
I barely got done eating.
Yeah. But that's okay. Now we are fueled for the rest of the night, which is what we needed, right? We also have a friend with us.
We have a friend waiting.
We bring her in. We bring the friend. Yay.
I feel like I got stuff all over.
Am I a robot or am I a person?
You a person?
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, you know how it did that robot-y thing with you guys a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah.
It's been doing that every time I go into someone's stream. So I have to open the mic controller, enable the weird voices, and then disable the weird voices, and then it's fine.
Oh.
So.
Well, welcome.
That's fun.
That's lovely. Let's see how everybody did. Elena was reading Mrs. Miracle Christmas. Still very nice. Finished scheduling blog posts for tomorrow and moved on to reading. Also forgot that this is still going. We're here. I planned to be here all day for sprints, but my internet was taken out for the day. I'm so sorry, but I'm glad you're here. We'll still be here for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, Amber had a little bit of a mess on her sweatshirt, on her lady bits.
That's a choice.
Yep.
That is a choice.
Should I have taken it off to eat? Probs.
You did say I don't wear this color because I spill too much.
She did.
And then still wore it to eat. Sauce. I also took off my sweatshirt before I started eating the spicy ramen because it had like a red chili oil in it. And I was like, I'm going to get it on this cream sweatshirt. And I took it off because a black tank top can handle that. I don't trust myself with soup and noodles.
Yeah.
12 pages and 61% done with The Trouble with Peace. Joe Abercrombie. 117 words and some laundry. Monty read 10 pages, but really just had dinner. I think that was the dinner sprint, which was fine. We took off for lunch, but dinner we could just, why we took off an hour for lunch, knowing that dinner would take more prep and like lunch would be easier. Who knows? But we needed a break in the middle of the day. So, got to page 77 of my reread of The Final Empire. Oh, so good.
That's still the first book, right? Final Empire?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Finding Ben less irritating this time around, which hopefully bodes well for when I finally give Verb Ages. Nope. What the hell is the next one? It's the Well of Ascension. Yep. A try. You please just keep going. You gotta keep going. The series is fantastic.
So have you read book 1 is what you're saying. You've read book 1 and you've never went on to book 2. So you're rereading book 1
to get
to book 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Valid, because it took me forever to get to book 3. I read book 1 and 2 in a row. Book 2 is my least favorite of the series.
Well, it's not going to help her.
However, it's still good. It's still great.
Yeah.
But you have to get to book 3. Book 3 is literally broke me and lifted me up and then broke me again. All in one book. It was amazing. You have to get the book 3.
You sound like those people trying to sell me Sarah J. Maas books. Like, you just have to get to the 6th one and then it's good. And I'm like,
No. They're all good.
They're all
But
good.
book 3 is on a different level. It's like a closing of a trilogy, and he does it wonderfully.
okay. I don't know because I've read none of it. So
good. Have you closed any trilogies
They're all
recently, Jess?
no.
Jess.
I actually just closed out a trilogy yesterday.
I'm just going to leave it here for a
book 3
second.
of a Curse and Ash series.
I'm just going to leave the call out open for a minute, and then I'm going to get to your comments.
You mean that book that I was gonna have finished on the 17th?
Uh-huh.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that you said, I never miss a deadline. Just give me a date.
Just give me a date.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the answer is I've never had a deadline at Christmas before.
Uh-huh.
Valid.
It's
So-
not at Christmas. It was a week before Christmas on purpose.
To be fair, I had family Christmas last weekend. So
then you should be done.
but I have family Christmas this weekend. I have 2
Well, that's
families.
Silly.
Oh no, I actually finished the day before yesterday, huh? I finished it Tuesday.
Well, that makes one of us. I am behind, and you can fire me from this friendship if you'd like.
Did the date have a year attached?
You know?
I don't think it did. But
I
also,
might be in the clear on that one.
no.
But no. Listen, I
This
knew
time
that
next year it'll
Amber
be out.
I knew that Amber was behind and Caitlin was behind, and I knew you were working on novellas, and I was like, I've got a couple more days.
You do. It's not the
Listen,
Here's the
last
thing.
night I
I
had to
suck
wrap
at
all
this.
of Mom's presents because she's only got one arm, Julie. She can't
I
wrap
know.
presents.
I'm not judging you. That's a lovely thing to do. 'Tis the season. You're a great daughter. You're a shitty CP, but you're a great daughter.
You know, I'll
You're not
take
a
it.
shitty CP. You're not. I know you're
I'm
gonna have
usually
great
horrible.
notes and some amazing
Yeah.
feedback, and it'll be worth waiting for.
I did go back through and reread the first 100 pages that didn't save my comments and rewrote in some comments. I probably didn't get all of them, but I got in some. So I've actually read enough pages to have read it, but I've had to reread part of it
That's fair.
because the computer was like, you know, it'd be fun deleting all your comments. Thanks.
I'm
Yeah.
usually the worst when it comes to deadlines. I never make them. And the fact that not only was I only 2 days past deadline, which is good for me, I was the first one to turn mine in. And I'm really proud of that.
You did good. Chris had started a book 2, got bored, softy and upped it, but I want to get into Era 2.
Here's the good
That's fair.
part. Era 2's very different.
That it is.
I've only read the first book of Era 2, but it has a very different feel. But you do get some cameos, so it's great.
I'm not sure I need that from a book. I mean, when you take like an epic fantasy and then you give a finale, it was a great finale. Like you're bound to
That's
have
actually satisfying. Yeah.
Yeah. I do love a roller coaster book. And it is. I also started the Cosmere with Stormlight, though. So I'm doing this on hard mode. Yeah.
We started with Warbreaker. No, you started with Mistborn. I started with Warbreaker.
Yes.
I was like, if I'm going to try it, it's going to be a standalone.
Which is valid. And Warbreaker is really good. I think it's probably a pretty decent introduction. Although I've heard people say Elantris, maybe. But I mean, who knows? Book 2 is my
The
least
writing
favorite,
is so
but it is
tiny
worth
in
it.
that one.
3. This is the comment. There we go. Loopholes. She'll get there. She'll get there eventually.
It's fine.
I may not be working tomorrow, so I may
Ooh.
because with the weather, it's supposed to it's about 40-ish degrees right now, and it's been raining for the last 3 hours, and it's supposed to continue raining. but at midnight it's like supposed to have a steep drop to like 4 degrees from 40 to 4 in an hour. And then continue raining and continue being 3 or below.
That's not rain
So-
anymore.
Right.
Mhm.
We're expecting it to just be like a sheet of ice. In which case I'll just be answering the phone from home.
Yeah.
So then I can have it done tomorrow because I'll have extra time. If
All right.
not, I'm still going to work on it tomorrow, but I may not be done tomorrow.
It's okay. I know you'll get it done, and I am still working on the Schmishmorn, so it's all right.
I didn't think you were ready yet, so I was like, take a breath.
I'm not. It's fine. Because if I had everybody's feedback right now, I would want to be working on it, and I really do need these 6 novellas ready to go before January. So I'm okay. I was just being a bitch.
If you want me to lie to you and not tell you that it's done because you still have other things to work on and you want me to hold it, you just let me know and I will lie to you and tell you that it's not ready yet.
No, Amber's email is still completely unread and just unmarked, like in my email. I can ignore stuff if I have to.
You have self-control. Okay.
I have self-control. It's good. It's good. Someone is blaring music on their Bluetooth speaker at the laundromat I work at, and I hate it. I would too. That's not necessary.
It's rude. It's rude when it's in public.
Yeah. If it's in your ear holes, that's one thing. It was a book. I haven't read that yet.
Yeah. Those are very big.
They're very big.
I think 2023 is going to be my year of high fantasy, so bring it on.
I want to read high fantasy. My writing brain has a hard time reading high fantasy while writing, but I want to read it. So we'll see.
Well, maybe once you're done with your NASH series and you're not working on any fantasy, maybe you'll be able to get back in a little bit more.
When I'm just working on the contemporary, maybe.
Yeah, contemporaries are not easy. I'm not saying they're easy, but they're not. They use a different part of your brain than the fantasy does.
Yeah, it'll be fine. That's how it was yesterday in Cheyenne. It was like 30s all day. And then like 3 p.m. plummeted. We had snow squalls. No.
That's how it is here. The real feel right now is at -3.
What?
It's getting warmer for me. It's like actively getting warmer. It's 46 now.
I don't understand how it's -3 in Texas.
That's the wind chill. The actual temperature is 13.
Yeah. I know.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow it's going to get down to like 11 or something.
It's getting warmer until 3 a.m. At 3 a.m. it hits the peak of 55 degrees. Getting warmer through the night is wild to me. And then the rain turns to snow by 12. And then the high winds come.
Snow flurries today, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
You did. That is so weird. But also, I mean, like I said, our temperature is going to drop 40 degrees in an hour. And then next weekend, it's going to be 62 on New Year's Eve.
So, for reals?
We'll see what my New Year's Eve looks like.
I don't think I got that far.
Yeah.
That far.
So, New Year's Eve is going to be 63.
53.
It might be New Year's Day, not New Year's Eve, but it's like 61 or 62, something stupid.
55 to 18.
Yeah, once we get back to Wednesday, we're in the 60s again.
Yeah. But that's fine. It is what it is. Weather is weather, and we can't do anything about it. So we just stay safe, right? So if you can work
and complain,
that is fantastic. I mean, we can complain. I hate complaining about the weather. I enjoy weather phenomenon. But I don't like being in it, but I enjoy when weird things happen. You know?
Oh, if it's gonna snow like 3 feet, that's fine. But can I just like not need to go to work or go anywhere?
Correct. Yeah. I'll hunker in. I'm fine with it. My TBR got bigger and longer with Bookish Bethany's live streams. Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Bethany
kills it every time.
Yeah. I mean, we don't often get warmer through the night, but that is what's happening right now, which is very strange. Very, very strange. And that.
Sorry. My brother is sending me pictures
Absolutely
of the
that.
little birthday thing he did for his girlfriend. It was really cute.
Weather is weather, and we cannot change it. Are we ready, friends, for another sprint? That's the question.
Jess's first sprint on camera with us today.
Whoop,
Whoop,
whoop.
whoop.
Yeah,
I'm always
you
ready.
What are you
Yeah.
working on, my pal, my buddy old pal?
So not tomorrow's video, because tomorrow's video is a live stream. Saturday's video, which is the last video for Advent, I'll finally be done with 24 videos in 24 days. Hallelujah. I did a New Year, like a tarot for the New Year spread, and like explained how I did it. I didn't like necessarily share what the cards meant because I feel like that's kind of like a personal thing. Not that, you know, you couldn't look it up if you wanted. But so what I'm working on is actually going through my stack of 25 cards because it's a big spread and writing down all the meanings so that I have it in my journal for reference throughout the year.
So you didn't do like a community spread. You did like a you spread, but you just shared how you did it. Yeah. Got it.
I shared how I did it so that if someone else wants to do the same thing for themselves, they can and like know what things mean and
got it.
All that.
I actually picked up for myself. Jules from the Dawdling Writer has a tarot journal on Amazon. She put together, and it's 365 days of 3-card spreads so that you can write down your cards and what they mean. And then she actually has an area where you can make a symbol for each card so that you can tabulate how often a card comes up for you throughout the year. And I snagged one for myself for next year. So I feel like it'll be, I haven't been pulling mine as much.
I just, for like, you know, the people who are not into the witchy woo woo, I just have to say that the very first card that I pulled said, though you've suffered losses, you understand that this brutal year can lead to a more hopeful beginning. That was my first card for the next year. So I feel like
that is accurate.
I feel like the witchy woo woo might be working for me today.
The witchy woo woo. Listen, there's a reason the witchy woo woo has lasted as long as it has.
I've still yet to find a deck that I really, really feel like connected with. So
that makes my heart sad.
I know it makes mine sad too.
Sorry.
This one, Hocus Pocus.
See, the thing is like I need to go to a place that sells a bunch and just like see if anybody I feel a pulling toward one, because I've gotten ones on Amazon that I just thought were like really pretty and stuff, and then they just nothing. Like no connection whatsoever.
Did you know that Aaron Morgenstern has one out for the Night Circus? There's a Night Circus tarot card deck.
You sent me that. Yeah.
It looked very pretty, but I'm not having it. All right. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. Let's sprint.
Good luck, everyone.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
How did we do?
I deleted so much. I had to like step back and like be like, what am I doing with my life? I'm down almost 1,500 words for the day.
Whew. It's okay.
It hurts so much.
I know it does. But it's gotta be done. As always. I finished my listen to novella number 5, and now I am importing it into Vellum so that I can format it.
Sounds like a good, productive day so far.
So far, and I'm thinking this is the time we usually get on for like our normal sprints. So by the time we get done, whenever we get done, I should be able to get back to work on the other one too. The Vellum is relatively quick. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have like templates and stuff already made up of how you like it, so how you like it.
I like it like that.
Do you though?
I
Do you though?
mean, not this particular novella is not my jam, but like, yeah, sure.
Okay.
How'd you do?
I am up to card 18. Only got to 25 to go.
Okay. You're getting there.
Teeny tiny itty bitty writing. I have hand cramps.
I get it. Almost done reading it and giving it a 10 stars. So you do a 10 rating. Nice. Or do you do like a rating out of 50 or 100? Like, I don't know what your metric is. That could be horrible.
Yeah, that could be like a 50%. You could give it out of 20, you know. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Good
Fantastic.
job, Monty.
Has
Now
been
tell
completed.
us, did you enjoy it?
Now tell us, did you like it? Was it worth your time?
I mean, he was what, at like 300 some pages when he started? So he did like 500 pages today while we were sprinting. It's pretty impressive.
It is very impressive.
Meanwhile, Maria over here has made 2 cake mixes, and then made them into cupcakes. I'm like, I wrote smut. Monty's like, my finished Anna Karenina.
One of these things is not like the other.
Oh no. You guys ever heard something out of your parents' mouths and you were like, please never say that again? Because my mother just completely seriously threatened the dog by saying, I'll bust your nut.
That's not what that means. It doesn't mean what you think it means.
It doesn't mean what you think it means. And don't do that to the dog.
And never say it again.
Never say it again. Yeah. Yes, I have heard my parents say stuff like that. I'm like, please don't. Oh, wait, what? Chapter 15? I don't think that's it. 826 new words is fantastic. Was that your best sprint of the day? I feel like it might be. That's really good. I didn't read, but I made ramen for me and the minion, and then I ate.
Fair enough.
321 for you. That's fantastic, Kate. 19 pages and now 63% done with the treble with peace. Love your progress. Mistakes were made. I laid down, fell asleep, but I'm up. No, you're right. That's
A
not
nap is never a mistake.
Yeah, no, you're good. 3 more chapters to do. I can do this. I got this. Yes, you do. You got it. Enjoyed most of it. All right.
And if they had made it 200 pages shorter, you'd have enjoyed all of it.
I think that's what happened with that one dude's Imaginary Friend by Steven Shabatsky.
Yeah.
That would
like
be-
200 page shorter, it would have been much better.
Oh, I am hello, computer, phone
Mhm.
thing.
Hello.
I'm trying to tell you that I am like, I think halfway through Crooked Kingdom. Yeah, I'm at 50%. Exactly 50%, which is weird, but okay.
Nice.
Very good.
I love
I've been
that.
listening to that on audio in the mornings. So,
Like your commute.
yeah, and when I'm getting ready in the morning.
Yeah. I love that for you.
Should be done with it by the end of the year.
You should be. One box makes one homemade.
This is my next read now that I finished Julie's book,
Nice. What is that?
Night Film.
Is that the
Ooh.
Marisha Hessel one?
I can't believe you still haven't read that. And that is a cool cover.
Yeah. I
Is that the
got
normal
this at
cover?
the half-price bookstore.
I listened to the audiobook, so I feel like I maybe don't know what the regular cover looks like.
Not like that.
It's not, right?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I have never read it and I don't own it, but I know what the cover looks like, and that ain't it.
It's not that.
Not that.
Okay.
This is a UK version.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's a UK version, but I liked it. I found it at the half-price books, and I was like, "Ooh, I've never seen that cover," so I grabbed it.
I
And it's like,
liked that, and I don't know why. Now I'm like, do I want to buy it and have it and read it again and annotate it? Because I listened to it last time.
there's parts you probably can't annotate.
That's what I'm saying. But like, there were parts that I know I didn't get because they were visual and I was listening to it.
Yeah. Although if you have like your silver pen, you probably could.
Or a white jelly roll.
I could totally do that.
When I hear anybody say jelly roll, it makes me think of that.
Tootsie Roll?
Let me see that
No.
Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, that's
No,
where I
I
went.
do think of the pen jelly roll, but it makes me think of that
Jelly
woman
roll.
that calls that big chest of pens the Kraken, and she like dumps all kinds of different pens in it on TikTok. Have you
I've
not
seen that
gotten her?
once. That came across my For You page literally one
That
time.
comes across my For You page so often.
One time.
Where
One
she's
time.
just filling this huge thing with different pens, and they always put a lot of jelly rolls in
I don't
there.
understand it though.
I
What's
don't
the
have
point of
TikTok.
it?
So she puts it in there, mixes it all together, and then they take about 4 or 5 of them and put them in like little pouches and sell it as like a mystery set of pins that you just get a mystery set of pins.
Some pens are garbage though.
They
I
don't
don't-
put any garbage ones.
I'm
in there.
too pen picky.
Well, their shop, you can go on and specify what pens you like. If you want to buy just pens, they sell pens, but they also you could get like a mystery pack if you want to.
Got it.
I guess a mystery pack would be good if you were like not sure and you wanted to try out some pins, maybe. But
Yeah, and
not my
every
jelly
once in a
roll.
while, like she puts like a few like really expensive ones in there, and you might just happen to get a really expensive pen.
Some
And some of them are
photographs.
like brush tip, some are like fine tip. It just depends. So, but she puts a lot of jelly rolls, I think, because that's the least expensive of the ones that she uses. And they're not the cheapest pens you can buy. So she uses pretty good pens. But she also, Julie's arguing, but she also has like a full store with like notepads and bullet journals and stickers and all kinds of stuff.
Would it surprise you to know that I have recently had to purchase another pen organizer with which to contain my pens?
No. But did you also know that there is a wrong way to store pens?
Depending on the pen, yeah.
I never really thought about it, and then I was looking at the instructions for these, and it says to like store them on their side because it keeps the tip wet.
Yeah.
Dirty. It keeps the tip wet. And I was like,
Yeah.
I never even thought about it. I just throw them in a cup, but These I like enough that I've taken them and put them in a drawer sideways.
Like a lot of my acrylic markers are double-ended, so it doesn't really matter which way. Like technically you should store them flat, but I mean, both ends get liquid, so it's fine. But like my acrylographs have to be flat. My Sharpie pens have to be flat. My Tombos are supposed to be flat, but they're not. It's fine.
It's okay.
They need to make more pen organizers that are flat so people understand, like, oh, we're supposed to keep them flat.
I don't know if I can. It's
hadn't really
connected,
realized.
so it may not work out real well, but blah, blah, blah. These guys,
Oh, yeah.
they're great because they are flat and you can sort, and they have drawers.
Makes total sense. That makes sense. I am cringing for you. Apparently something along the lines of busting the dog's butt.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
busting a butt and busting a nut are two totally different
Totally different
things.
That's awesome, though, that you had a really good sprint. You are 168 pages into Kingdom of Villains, which you just started this afternoon. I'm going to finish it tonight.
I heard Kingdom of Dongs, and I was like, I had to
did
look
say-
up.
It's okay. Julie had a short little stroke there. It's fine.
I did say Kingdom of Villains, but then nothing after that made sense.
I was just like,
100 pages of
I'm looking down, and all of a sudden I went, Kingdom of what? And I had to look, and I was like, I don't know what that is.
DNF night film last month.
I like those kind of like books, though. So
I don't understand. You DNF night film, but you're reading Uprooted. You are an enigma.
But I like stuff like this because even the one I recently read was sort of like this.
Thank you, Monty. I concur.
What do you think? I missed it.
A mystery package of pens sounds like a nightmare.
I don't think
Maybe
so.
it's just that people have different book interests, Julie.
Oh, this
Well,
one. That's kind of like
that's
this one that I
valid.
read recently, which is like it's a crime mystery and it's told in like text messages and emails and all that stuff. Which is also a UK cover, by the way. Because I like UK covers apparently.
Well, sometimes.
But I'm excited about this because I like interactive books.
I think you'll end up liking that one. Consider my interest piqued. Yeah,
That's what she said.
yeah, no. Yeah, no. Did you vlog that, Monty? Like, where do you go from Anna Karenina? Do you just leave that as the last book of the year, or do you try to sneak in another one? Like, where do you go from there?
Do you pass go? Do you collect $200?
Yes. For Anna Karenina, you absolutely do collect $200.
Sure you do. Like, I'll get done a book sometime and just go, I don't know where to go from here. You know?
Like when you finish The Winners?
Yeah. Well, that broke me, and I was just spiraling. But, like, sometimes I finish books, and I'm like, there's no logical next book. You know? Sometimes it's like a series or a vibe, or I'm in a certain genre mood, and then sometimes I'm just like, I got nothing.
The XX. That's probably how we'll feel if we ever actually finish reading that. It's like, where do you go from here? Because that's how I felt when I read House of Leaves. Where do you go from here?
What
Yeah.
did I read after House of Leaves? Now I want to know.
That's valid. I desperately want to read, but I also feel like the logical choice after reading XX is going back to Kane's Jawbone. And at a certain point, I forgot, Jess, I forgot you got it. At a certain point, I will just leave you all behind and do it my damn self because I need to. It bothers me that it's been a whole year. It's been a whole year.
Here somewhere.
And I haven't even finished looking at the pages.
Here's the problem. No, what people don't understand is this is not my main copy. This is my extra copy because I wanted it to look like a book on my shelf.
Correct.
The other copy is torn apart, put in plastic wrapping, and in a binder.
Yeah.
I don't know where mine is. It's here somewhere, though.
Mine is on the other side of this desk in my
I
cubby.
can see mine over there.
And
on
I've
the
got my
bottom
note
shelf over
cards.
there.
I've got my tabs. I've got the whole damn thing. Did we miss the deadline for submitting to see if we got it right and win some money? Yes. Was I going to get it right and win some money? Absolutely not. However, I have not even looked at all 100 pages. I'm at like page 58, not number wise, but like the 58th page. We didn't even get all the way through.
Oh, shoot.
No, because you kept realizing things that we missed and didn't look at, and we had to start over, and I wanted to die.
And I was fine starting back over. That sounded like a great time to me. And every time that happened, you lost it.
I was like, I just want to get through one reading before we start over. And you were like, no, we should not do that.
You move forward as if you've already figured that out, and then you go back and you'll put the pieces together, but you have to get through all the pages. I'm telling you right now, I'm doing it this year.
Start over.
I don't care. I'm doing it this year, and whether that either of you come with me or not, I don't care. I have to do it.
I'm invited this time.
Yes, of course you are. You were invited last time too. It's just that your book came so much later than ours.
We were so stoked. We were convinced that we were going to be the ones that figured it out. We read crime novels. We've done House of Leaves. This can't possibly be as hard as House of Leaves. We got 30 pages in, and we were like, what is happening?
30 pages in. We were like on page 10, and I'm like, I'm over my head.
I was going to say earlier when we were talking about like, what do you do when you read a book and you know and you don't know what to read next? Mm-hmm. And I say, well, I always like go back to a favorite, but I don't know. Last year after we read House of Leaves, I read A Semi-Definitive List of Worst Nightmares again.
And there you go.
So that tracks.
That makes sense.
I already have it scheduled in for next year. Like I have the week that I'm going to read it. I'm prepared. I'm ready to like cry my eyes out and have a good time.
And there you have it.
I don't remember what this one looks like. Oh, this looks the sci-fi one.
That's the First Encounter with Aliens one. And we were like, we had started it. It's another one we had started. And you went, nah. And then you got slumpy and weird. Don't know me.
It wasn't me at that time.
Pretty sure it was.
It wasn't me because I also wasn't invited on that trip. So y'all are on your own.
You were working on your book and we just didn't have it in us.
Yeah, I don't have the...
We got to page 34.
It's a large book. That's not very far. I don't mind uprooting it. I'm liking it. It's just something I don't need to read fast. Yeah, no, it's not. And I know people love that book. That's fine. Oops. Also, I stop a lot and chat a lot on Discord, which is fair. Monty will for sure read something else, obviously. I mean, I didn't think we were going to give up reading altogether. Just don't know what.
I will never read anything again. I'm done.
This is the perfect book, and I refuse to try anything else.
I've now finished my work duties, so now I can just write. Yay! And food.
I've never read a book before that was so good and been like, I'll never read another book. I don't need to. This was perfect. But I have read one that was so bad that I was like, I never want to open another book again. That was awful. Why?
When I read those that are that bad, I'm always like, and I'm not published.
Right. And you're like, who decided that this was okay?
I know.
Especially when it's like Simon and Schuster, and you're like, I'm not published, and this was a big 5, big 4 now, right? But
there's something for everyone. Somebody out there loved that book. Someone, I don't know who.
Someone stupid.
Hi, Lisa. We don't know when it's ending. We started at 9:00 this morning, and we're just kind of going. So we're going to jump into another 45-minute sprint right meow, and then we'll figure out when this ends. It ends when we get either too punch drunk or tired to continue.
I know. I think eventually I might switch to reading, but right now I'm still okay.
Yeah, I'm still okay for right now. I gotta finish up this vellum and try to get a little bit more done. But we're coming up on, by the time this sprint is over, it'll be 12 hours
With a 1 hour break.
with a 1 hour break, so 11 hours. All right,
I've been here for an hour.
an hour. We are gonna jump into another 45-minute sprint and see what we can get done.
Good luck, everyone.
Yay.
Hello.
You okay, Julie?
What's the matter?
I'm just over here clicking away on the unmute like a flippin' idiot, and nothing's happening. I'm like waiting for it. Just like, yep.
Okay. You looked like something bad had happened.
You looked very concerned. You did.
Well, yeah, because I'm clicking something that should be doing something that's not doing anything.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how'd everybody do?
Meh.
What's meh? What happened to the meh?
I mean, I'm still deleting, so I'm feeling so sad.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But it's okay, because I am figuring out with my synopsis
Mhm.
what I want to write going forward. So I am at least making progress.
And there you have it. I
I'm
finished
just going
formatting.
through chapters like 10 through 12, trying to figure out what can stay and not much. So it's sad.
That is sad. I'm working my way through. I'm at 1,200 words, 36 pages, and I finished formatting my number 5. So now I just got to finish number
Nice.
6,
Yay!
which I should be able to do no problem. And then I'm like super ahead until June, which will be very nice when I'm working on book 3 to not have to worry about this particular project.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How about you, Jess?
I got some FOOD that I can't say the word because there's
a dog.
There's one of those behind me.
There's a dog. Yep.
I gained one of those as well.
Uh-huh.
So, that's what I did, and then did a few more of my cards. I have one left, and then I shall be done, and I can actually read it and try to put it together in my brain.
And there you go. I opened up some Gold Ridge Organic Farms apple snacks. They're just dried apples from Sonoma.
Yum.
You know, my aunt brought them home, and they are so good. They're heirloom apples. I don't know what the difference is. Some of them are red, some of them are green, some of them, they're all delicious is what they are. I've yet to meet a dried fruit that I don't love.
I'm not a huge dried fruit fan.
No.
But I will admit that I haven't tried a ton of them. So that could be my fault.
You tried peaches and strawberries with me, didn't you? When we were at Highlights or somewhere?
Yes, I think so. But remember, I was like,
Yeah, you weren't a fan. I'm a fan.
Gummy, give me gummy anything and I'm down. But
I did get gummies when I went to the store today earlier in the rain, and they are now in a mason jar with coconut rum, just soaking up the goodness. They're massive. They're already bloated.
They do that. They swell up.
Oh, yeah.
And those coconut ones or the pineapple ones we did got so big.
Yeah. Well, these are not the Haribo. They're the Albanese. So they're already like bigger. So I think they're taking on moisture a lot faster.
That's what we got, right? For the pineapple ones was the
pineapple ones were Haribo.
I think it was Albanese.
They definitely were not. I promise. Dems was in a gold bag.
I couldn't even say that.
I could because I ordered them on the Zon and then found them in a Wawa and got mad about it because I had ordered them online. Nicole got 554 words, which is great. You're definitely upping your word counts. Page 93 of the Final Empire. Lovely. I failed. I did nothing. That's okay.
That doesn't mean you failed. That means that you took a break.
Which is
and breaks are good.
breaks are fantastic. I did no reading in that one, but I did edit today's Vlogmas video. There you go.
I think you've done enough reading for the day.
Yeah,
Monty.
I think you've earned a break. That's okay. Jennifer's up to page 140. The one that did seem really fast. I did a lot, but it did seem very quick. 14 pages and now 65% done. You are absolutely crushing it. Did a little diamond painting. Somebody in my apartment building is just diamond painting galore, and they must have bought over Black Friday or something for Christmas. There was like the box was bigger than any box I've ever seen from Diamond Art Club. It was huge, but there's been like multiple lately, and I kind of want to be like,
or maybe they're buying them to give as gifts.
I don't know. I almost wanted to like sneak and be like, whose apartment is it?
You should look up the apartment number and whatever and be like, hi, I just want to see if you have any finish that you wanted to show me. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Well, that's creepy, but I could be like, hey, would you like a witchy tarot card chick with effed up fingers? Because I still have it. I thought I donated it and I didn't. It's still here. I'd be like, do you want this one? It's Diamond Art Club. I do not want it anymore. Here, you may have it. I have just under 200 words left until I reach my word count goal for this chapter. You can do that.
Hey.
No problem. What are you talking about? Banana chips are the best. What?
I
I don't like bananas.
What? I have a
I like
giant.
bananas, but
I have like
chips.
a 2-pound bag of banana chips under my desk, as well as
I
a
don't
big
like
container.
bananas.
Why?
I don't know. Just never have.
I like fresh bananas.
I like
No.
fresh bananas.
I
all
like to
bananas.
take an Eggo waffle and I toast it, and then I put peanut butter and smear it on there, and then I cut up bananas and I put it on top, and it's the best snack or breakfast ever.
Mhm.
My bird loves banana chips.
Smart bird.
No, she is smart because she terrorizes me and tries to eat me, as evidenced by the photo I sent you the other night.
She was nowhere near you. There
She
was
was
no
literally-
aggression in her beak. She was just chilling.
She literally walked across the house just to terrorize me.
Why is it terror? Maybe she just
Because
wants
I'm
to say,
scared
"What's
and
up?"
she thinks it's funny. She will scare me and then I scream and she laughs because she thinks it's funny.
Yeah, no, that's a smart bird. I like her. What's her name?
Sophie.
Me and Sophie are friends.
Yeah. She thinks it's hilarious. She likes to trap me on the couch. Like I'll be sitting on the couch and mom will let her out and I won't be paying attention. And she'll just like walk over and then she'll try to like climb up my leg or like, and then I'll have my legs on the couch trying to hide from her. And she'll be like, she sits there and she laughs at me and goes, come here. And I'm like, no, I'm not coming here. I'm going to stay right where I'm at. Thank you.
That's creepy. And I don't like it, but I like it.
She is 21 or 22 now, so we've had her forever. But when my parents got divorced and we first moved, she would like talk in a really deep, manly voice at night, which was clearly my dad's voice that she was imitating. But like we didn't live with my dad anymore. So like I would be home by myself and I was like 16, 17 at the time. And I would just hear like a man talking in the house. And I would be like, you mute the TV and you're like, what is happening? And then all of a sudden you'd hear her. I'm like, you bitch. She thinks it's hilarious.
She's having a good time.
I think that scares me more than like the potential that AI is going to take over. It's just like a bird that like knows.
She is a smart bird, but like she's an African gray parrot, and like there are African grays way smarter than her that like you can show them a flashcard and they can like tell you what's on it, like what color the block is, if it's a circle, if it's a square. Like she's smart, but she ain't that smart.
They're wild. My uncle had one and it was ridiculous, the amount of stuff that they could do.
Yeah.
My mom and stepmom have a couple mason jars filled with cherries soaking in moonshine, I think. That's a typical moonshine soaking fruit, so I believe it. I feel like I am. I read 79 pages total with y'all so far. I'm not a fast reader because I sub-vocalize and everything plays out in my head like a movie. It's fair. I think you're doing great. Bananas were not put on this earth to be made into chips. I like a good banana chip, but a banana chip can also go really wrong. Like there's a certain amount of crunch that I appreciate in a banana chip, and then sometimes they're too hard and you feel like you're gonna break a tooth. But when they like have the right amount of give, kind of fantastic.
I just don't think I want my bananas to have a crunch.
I do, because I substitute like the wasabi peas or the banana chips for chips. Like they're my healthier crunchy snack when I need a crunchy thing.
Yeah, but they're not all that healthy.
I don't get the sugared ones.
They're still not all that healthy.
A dried banana? What's unhealthy about that?
Something about the way that when it there was this thing, some nutrition class, they were talking about dried fruit, the way that you dry it like brings all like the sugars forward, or I don't remember, but it's not as healthy as just eating it.
Yes, but
Plain.
there are also people that like when you are super fat like me and I weigh a whole bunch of pounds and people are like, you shouldn't eat fruit. It's bad for you. Like, I think fruit is the least of my worries at this point. So like, let's cut out the cheeseburgers first. Then we'll worry about, you can pry my strawberries from my cold, dead hands.
Right? Like,
yeah. Also, they were saying something about like, you know, a banana is filling. It's like 110 calories for like a medium-sized banana. And it's fairly filling, but you can eat like multiple bananas worth of chips like nothing. And so it ends up being way more calories eating it than you can handle. Like you can't, it doesn't fill you up in the same way.
I get it. It's still better than a bag of chips or a box of Cheez-Its.
I'm going to lob some cheese at you in a minute.
Oof. Bring it. I hate bananas.
I'm going to toss them gently.
Banana flavored things are disgusting.
Disgusting.
Absolutely awful.
I don't like
artificial bananas. Not great.
No.
I will say I am that one weirdo that like there are like baked goods that you put banana in more as like to keep it from being dry. I won't say the other word. Where it doesn't add a lot of flavor to it, but like it's banana.
But you can do like a banana bread.
Yeah, I could eat like a banana bread or like a banana muffin or a banana donut, I guess. But just like a banana.
Just a straight banana, not happening.
It's a texture thing.
I get it. I eat all things bananas. The call is coming from inside the house.
Oh, if you've heard a phone ringing or anything while we've been here, that's all the bird.
It's the bird. She rings and she meows, like she makes cat sounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. It's
right now she's saying, one out, one out, one out.
Go let her out.
No.
We're so good. I'd steal the entire large batch just for my snack at school. Yep. I definitely would. Friends.
Romans.
Countrymen. Reset that alarm. We're going again.
YouTube is like, why do you keep watching the same video over and over again?
Stop with this thing, please. Do you know what we're gonna do real quick? Just like real fast.
Real quick. You said that like such a white girl.
What color do you think I am?
I mean, right now you look a little Oompa Loompa, but
yeah, but you're not like a typical white girl. But the way you said it was like a Britney, you know, like a real quick.
Amber, can you do me a solid and go into the brand and play our intro song? Because I would like to just have a little stretchy dance break. Please and thank you. It's not a timer, so we're not going to go anywhere. We're just going to play the song, give ourselves a little mental break, and then we'll get into a sprint. But like, I need to wake up a smidge. Okay. Use this time if you want to like go get yourself a water, go do what you need to do, stretch, take care of your body.
Amber's practicing zippers.
Oh, I just noticed you changed into your purple.
This is not even my purple hoodie. This is just my purple, like, zip up.
Here we go.
I was going to say some really bad things there for a second, so I should keep my mouth shut.
Julie.
Stop. I hate it. I hate it.
Don't talk about your friend like that.
I hate her arms.
She hates your arms, Amber.
I'm not looking at you. I'm stretching, man.
Ready? Here we go. Beat drop.
Dance like a white girl in his hair.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Liz.
Got very loose arms.
I don't have
Weird.
that.
It's weird to me.
Tell me when to stop.
Oh. I didn't realize it kept going. I thought that was the end. I thought we were done. I thought that was it.
Is it on a loop?
I don't know.
No, that it's just the whole song. So it got like it
It's
goes
the whole thing,
and it
not
comes
just the
down and it
sprint.
goes.
Yeah. I'm like, I just needed a second to stretch. That's all.
Oi.
Yeah, no,
Oi.
I concur. Amber and Jessica definitely started dancing before I heard music.
Oh, really?
Like way before. I was like, what are you dancing about? Like, what is happening? The two of you were actively dancing, and I was going, I don't know what you're doing.
There was music. We were dancing.
No, there
Like,
wasn't. Not in my ear holes. There was nada. And I was like, am I being gaslit? Like, what should I be doing right now? I was like, did they like text each other just to fuck with me? Like, there was nothing. There was nothing.
That would be great, though. But no,
That's
we
why
didn't
I was
do
just
that.
sitting here going,
Next time.
no, I had nothing.
Oh, God.
But I'm glad that you danced.
So when I said okay, beat drop, was it way before the beat drop?
No, when you said beat drop, I was back at it with you, but like,
Did it just go really fast or something?
I don't know. All I know is that you guys started dancing and I was still sitting here going, nothing.
I just thought you were just like not going to dance with us. And I was like, whatever.
No,
I'm
no.
dancing. Look at me.
I was actively very ready to do it. I heard nothing.
She was like, "We're gonna have a dance party." We started dancing, and she's like,
I mean, I don't know. But, we danced. I like to dance. We like to just, stretch it out. It was a dance revolution, and that is why I was not moving. Eventually, I moved. I did the moving and the stretching. But now we're going to do the sprinting. Are you ready for that?
Yeah, this will probably be my last sprint because, bedtime.
It's fair.
Possible work tomorrow.
Are you gonna be able to make it on New Year's?
I would hope
Jess?
not. Yeah,
Yeah.
I worry about you.
You worry about me?
A secret flash mob, and I was not prepared. Listen, I've been a part of a flash mob, and I was prepared.
I've never been in nor seen a flash mob, and I feel a little salty about it because I would love it.
Hey, Amber, you know that thing we were comparing you to earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Now you're just one of those that's bruised.
Well, means it was a good time.
Well,
You had a great time.
it's okay. You look warm. That's what matters.
You do look warm.
Actually, whenever I was cooking earlier, I almost forgot to send it. I actually did forget to send it to you, but I forgot to mention it. I saw a TikTok.
I don't have one.
Where it was like people in Texas right now in the frigid weather, and it showed a guy like standing there with like just a hoodie on, and they were like, "We don't have winter coats. We're just wearing our biggest hoodies and hoping for the best." I was like, "That's accurate."
It's fair.
I like looked down and I was still wearing my hoodie, and I was like, "Shit."
Damn it, that's true.
I have a fantastic winter coat that I got from Torrid last year. That was like a $275 coat that I got on clearance for $50.
Nice.
It's warm, it's toasty, it's long, it's fur lined. I mean, I'm sure it's fake fur because it's Torrid and I didn't get a fur coat for $50.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's warm and fantastic.
I had like a giant Sub-Zero one that was like Eddie Bauer that I got at like a Black Friday sale. And then my dad came down for the funeral, didn't have a jacket, took it, and left with it.
This one does have the thing where it tightens
Like,
it.
Sir, now you look like a chocolate starfish. And we all know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about at all, Julie. Tell the people what you're talking about.
You look like a booty hole. Look like a puckered booty hole.
Look, I'm a person.
Well, I mean, technically that's part of a person.
It is part of a person.
I'm not a body part. I'm a whole person.
A hole in a person?
No.
Mm-hmm.
A whole person.
Uh-huh.
A person with holes? You can't tell me you're not a person.
Don't say
with
no.
holes.
You can't say no.
I've had
You
them
can't.
all surgically shut.
Jeez. All right. Well, we have officially gone off the rails and we're going to sprint. Are we ready?
Yeah, I just only did this because I didn't want to get choked out anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's out here representing all the nether regions.
And talking about getting choked out.
You can't say I'm flesh colored for me anymore.
No.
It's
For
not my
Barney.
flesh color.
For Barney, maybe. All right. Here we
Barney
go.
doesn't have that.
What? A butthole?
The other side.
Oh.
You
I'm
don't
not
know.
puckered anymore. I'm not puckered anymore.
I don't know what Barney has or doesn't have, and it's weird that you think you do.
He's
I've
a
never
boy.
been that close to their genitalia.
How do you know?
Because he says he. He uses he, him pronouns.
I don't think I've ever heard him gendered.
It's fair.
Maybe? I don't know. All right.
I'm gonna have to go rewatch all of
Good
Barney
luck,
now.
everyone.
Why, hello, friends. How are we? Beep, beep. She now imitating a smoke alarm?
Microwave.
The microwave.
I
Got
did
it.
not
Oh, actually,
hear
that
timer.
particular beep
Uh-huh.
is my book barcode scanner.
Oh my gosh.
So you must have been busy doing it lately.
Mm-hmm.
I did it one day.
Yeah, but for all your books.
No, I only did my unread, so it was like 80 books. But still, 80.
Well, she learned it. She sounds like a squeaky hinge.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's fun. How do we do?
What did I do?
I don't know.
I watched some YouTube videos.
Hmm.
I don't remember what else I did.
Okay.
I was doing something, but I don't know what it was.
I wish I could tell you, but I cannot.
Me either.
How'd you do, Ambi?
I'm negative 2,074 words.
That's great.
It is.
It's not.
I shouldn't be as happy about that as I am, but I am.
No, I actually, it's about to get real bad. I just went through and looked at all the different chapters. I think it's about time to admit that I'm probably going to have to rewrite this whole book.
That's my favorite part.
It's not
Hercules,
mine.
Hercules, Hercules. I know, but sometimes you have to admit when it's easier to rewrite than it is to edit. Like if there's big enough changes, then
Here's the thing. The story that it has turned into is 100 times better than the story that it was. And I'm so happy with the first like 8 chapters. And then as I got stuck and I was like, I'm stuck because the story's completely changed. And that's okay. But then looking at the sheer amount of work that I'm going to have to do, because that basically takes a 60,000 word novel that I wrote and shrinks it to about 20,000 words. And I'm like,
Hey, Amber, I'm rewriting a book for the 3rd time, January, February. Join me.
It's okay. I'm not too upset about it because here's the thing. Drafting is the thing I'm actually pretty good at. So now I just need to come up with a timetable in order to get the rewrite done and the edits done to get it to, which my goal was to, by the end of like February, right? Was to get. So I think I still can make that if I rewrite.
Yeah, I think so too, especially if you have a really good idea of what the story is now. Like each one of my rewrites for Curse and Ash got quicker. They got longer, but they got quicker.
God, I hope mine gets longer.
I mean,
yeah, same these.
I mean, it's only like
okay.
30,000 words. It has to get longer, right? God, I don't even know if it's that. I don't even know. I honestly don't even know. It's been so long since I looked at it. I don't even know what's there.
I gotta make book 3 shorter, y'all. And everybody's like, well, could you? It's fine.
Could you add this scene here?
Uh-huh. It's fine. Pageant Farmer came. You're very welcome for having me. Let's see. I really need to power through these sticky notes, and I'm struggling to function. Well, we're here for at least one more, and we'll see how we do. Jess, I think, is probably going to pop off, but pop off.
Yes.
But we'll still be here. Would you like to go now before I get to all the comments? Would you like to say anything to the people?
No, I'm gonna hang for a minute and then
okay.
I'll leave before the next sprint starts. I forgot how to talk.
Holiday sprints are a wrong idea. We do them Zumba's the best.
I want to go to Zumba.
I used to love Zumba.
It is. I enjoy it.
We had our Zumba class at a cheer gym, so they had that really springy floor.
Ooh, that would be fun.
It was great.
I remember the first one I went to, I was like, I'm going to throw up. And then I was like, oh no, this is great. And I went back and I took like 3 classes a week.
I remember the first one I went to, and the lady was like, okay, woo, yes, let's take a break and get some water. And I was like, thank you. And literally like hightailed it. And before I could even like pick up the water bottle, she was like, all right, let's get back. I was like, I haven't even gotten to take a drink yet.
Yep.
I thought you meant like a 2-minute break at least.
No.
She was like, no, swig down as much as you can get in one drink and let's keep going.
I did a fundraiser once. It was like a Zumba fundraiser, and it was 6 hours long. It was a 6-hour-long Zumba class.
I probably would have died.
I would have definitely died.
It was after probably like a solid year of like 3 classes a week. So like I'd built up a tolerance, but I also luckily like knew all of the routines. Like it's not like I had to go and like not know what anything was. That was the biggest part of like the first couple classes is you're like, I don't know what the hell anybody's doing. But it's fun. Got to 111 of the final Empire before my son's dad called me asking about how to cook a pizza in an air fryer. Okay.
I mean, if it's frozen pizza, you just put it in and turn it on. I don't know how you do a fresh pizza.
No, I don't know either. 769 words, most of which were dialogue copied and pasted from my outline. That doesn't matter. That's fine. That's fantastic. You did great. How are you, Jess?
Oh, I'm fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Yeah. 13 pages and now 68% of the way done. Love it.
Nice.
Wrote 250 words. This means that I am 1.1K into the short story that I am not supposed to be writing, but it's festive, so I'm allowed. Oh my God, Jess, how long have you been here?
About 3.5 hours.
A minute. She's been here a minute.
Has it been that long?
Are still a keeper.
Time flies when you're having fun with friends.
I have lost all track of time today. Time is irrelevant. Got through 4.
It's an elephant.
It's
and an elephant never forgets.
It is a relevant elephant.
Is that why you only remember the horrible, embarrassing things that have happened to you?
Is that why?
Because time's an elephant, and an elephant never forgets. That's why we lay awake at night, can't sleep. Thinking
Only
about
at
all
night.
the embarrassing things we did when we were 12.
They only come to me at night. My brain is an evil, evil thing.
My restless leg it's no bueno today.
Restless?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my restless leg.
We've been sitting for a long time, so I don't blame it. It's not bad for reheating pizza, but I don't know about cooking it. I'm sure it could work, but like I don't know how.
I've never thought about reheating pizza in an air fryer. Probably because I don't really reheat pizza. I eat it cold. But
It's also true.
Well, who has leftover pizza?
I mean,
What is this
I will
leftover
buy
thing you
more
speak
pizza
of?
than I could possibly eat, just so that I can have leftover pizza the next day.
Me too. Also the same, but it was still a funny question.
Yeah. I just need to talk to my mom. I have 398 words written, drank water, brushed my teeth, and fed the cats. Nailing it.
I'm sure the
Time
cats
flies.
appreciate that.
When you're having something. I am having fun. It's okay. We're doing good. It's we've officially been here 12 hours. Now.
We've been actually working for 12 hours.
Working for 12 hours, yeah.
We've been here for 13.
Well, no.
And a half almost.
Yeah, and a half. It's been a day, my friends. It's been a day. So. Boop, boop, doo-doo. I feel like
at least one more.
I have at least one more in me. We're gonna have to like reassess after that. I don't know if I have like more than one more in me in terms of actually writing, because it's just been a long day for that. But like I could always figure out something else to do if I needed to.
I don't know if I have more than one in me, period.
I don't know either.
It's been a long
If
day.
you have
My
more in you
mom-
tomorrow, you can come sprint with me.
Ooh. If I have
my
power.
mom literally keeps messaging me like, when are you going to be
Me
done?
too.
And I was like, I don't know.
Never. We're going to be done
Don't
never.
know. She's like, you're really going to do all day? And I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
I will never be done.
I'll reach out, Jess, if I've got power.
I also may not have power, so like
Yeah.
I may not be doing sprints tomorrow.
It's true.
Will the universe be the one that destroys my 24 days of Advent? The universe wouldn't do me dirty like that, would it?
I mean, do you have another video that you could put like from your phone, just like push if you needed to, so that you didn't?
No, I'm not prepared.
Can you get it done early and schedule it so that it's there in case you lose power?
I mean, I could go live from my cell phone and go, happy day 23 of Advent. This is today's video. Peace. See you later. I don't have any power. Bye.
Pretty much.
One of those.
I've already like charged all of my like charging banks. Like I got everything ready just in case. All my candles. I'm prepped. But hopefully it's not an issue. Hopefully it's not an issue. What are you doing?
I have idle hand problems. So I just...
All right, Devin Sawa. Just you need to lock that up.
Look, I didn't saw my hand off and sell it to the devil, so we're doing okay so far.
All right.
Why Devin Sawa?
Because he was in the movie Idle Hands.
Idle Hands. And he had to chop his hand
I
off.
guess I've never even heard of
devil.
that movie. I've never even heard of that movie.
Really?
You should watch.
Julie has watched a movie that I haven't. Now that's a miracle.
That's bad.
And it's a horror movie, and I've watched it.
Yeah.
Also a miracle.
Here's the thing. I do not like watching horror movies alone. Do I have anyone in my real, like, normal day-to-day life that will watch horror movies with me? No. So therefore, Amber doesn't get to watch horror movies.
I mean, but it's from like 2000 and
it's old.
And I've never had anybody that lived in 2002. By the way, I was whoring it up in college. I did not have time for movies.
Okay, well, you little hoe bag. I guess you just
get breaks.
out.
Jeez.
I did not take a break. I went hard for like a year and a half, and then I was done with it forever. I was good. I got it out of my system.
It's all gone. I had the stream on while I put her around, and every time I come back to the sprint. It's a sprint. Yeah. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It's going to turn into a sleep stream, though.
I am not a pretty sleeper, so no.
Can get a video out tomorrow. Yeah. You got this.
She's going to try.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully have a live stream tomorrow evening. A girl can dream.
Fingers crossed. See how it goes.
We were trying to figure out what day. Yeah, she said fingies.
I said fingies.
We were trying to figure out what day to go live, and we were both like, Friday would be perfect. And I was like, but Jess is going live on Friday. And she was like, nope, we can't do that then.
I mean, normally I wouldn't care. I'd be like, you can just have Friday and I just won't go live because I don't care. But I don't want to make another video.
I don't want you to have to make another video.
I need those 4 days of just like showing up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to sprint.
Here we go.
I got 20 days of videos. I need 4 days of just chilling.
There you have it.
All right, friendos, I'm going to bounce so I can get ready for bed.
Go do it. We're going to start another sprinter.
Thanks for having me
See
aboard.
you in your streams tomorrow night.
Thanks for being here. Yeah.
Anytime. Chicken stew. Bye, all of our internet friends.
Bye. Chicken stew, she said?
She did.
What does that even mean?
My mom actually was the one that was like, you're only young once. Go out there and have a good time. Test drive some cars, if you know what I mean. And then you'll be ready to settle down and it'll be fine.
Yep.
And I was like, okay. And I did. And after a year, I was like, yeah, I'm done with that. I'm good.
I think our moms were like the same mom. It's like usually you get sat down and you're like, you got to be careful or don't, And she was like, "You think your father was the first man I slept with? He was not. Go forth. Go forth and do it, my little ones." And I'm like, "Okay."
My mom was like, "Would you buy a car without test driving it? What if you get in and it just doesn't feel right? And you're just stuck with it forever?" She's like, "Don't do that.
Don't do that." I understand what chicken stew is in theory, but it was an odd farewell. That's all. I went with it. Yeah, no.
Pumpkin pie.
I would actually throw my back out. Not in like a sexy way. Like I'd throw my back out. Thank you. I'm so glad. Usually they don't move, but I don't know why. Somehow they got put on the flicker setting. Usually they're just static, but
I think you put on the flicker whenever you were doing it with the lights off.
Oh, maybe. The flicker I like it slow, but then sometimes it gets fast. It does a weird thing. There's a whole bunch of settings, but I do enjoy them. And it allows me to write without my lights on. Like I just have, you can see it. Really? Ready? I just have a little Christmas tree over here in my glasses that's lit up. And then these lights, and then one all the way in the corner. So I don't have to have my big overhead light on and give myself a migraine. We have at least
light on today.
Yeah, I know. I can see it in your camera, and it's giving me a headache looking at it.
I have it on the lowest setting too, and it's still too bright.
I don't have a fancy light. I don't have settings, and it's too much. I know. Stop.
You have freaking twinkle lights behind you. Talk about not being fancy.
Well, yeah. The arm of my chair just bitch slapped this entire desk. Sorry. Like it went all hard. I don't know what that one is. No, I hate that. Hate it.
Woo-woo.
I don't know how I feel about that one. No, sorry. I'm sorry. If anybody has any kind of like light-based seizuring. No. What's this one gonna do? That's odd. Okay. I think this is what it was on. I think that's still our best bet, unless it's just straight lights. All right. Here we go. What do we got?
I did say Occupy Pumpkin Pie, but I think Bye Bye Pumpkin Pie is better.
I do like Bye Bye Pumpkin Pie.
I need medicine.
What was that? Oh, for your noggin?
No, for my leg, my restless leg. My shin is like aching if I don't move it.
Yeah.
And I look like I'm just like bouncing, like I'm not paying attention, or I have to use the bathroom, and it's just my leg is.
You need iron. All right, friends. Are we ready for the last sprint? I think we can confidently say we're gonna last sprint,
Yes, but we'll be done. We'll be like signing off probably in about an hour from now.
Yeah.
Which means that we would have sprinted for what, 13 hours?
Yeah.
And a half?
Yeah. We started at 9 a.m. We only took an hour-long break. It's an aggressive amount of sprinting. And I think this is enough. I do have one more in me. I probably have like one good one in me, but then that's it. Maybe a banana.
No, I've been eating bananas. It's not bananas. It's probably iron.
Yeah. All righty. 13.
I don't think there's any. I don't know if there's any more boys here, but it's at that time of the month kind of an issue. I probably need iron.
You need iron. Low iron makes the restless legs so much worse.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here we go. We can do it? Yeah? All right.
Thor.
All right. Good luck,
Right.
everybody.
Good luck. Yeah.
I feel like that was my best sprint of all of the sprints. And I got into like a zone and I was like, no, thank you. And I looked up and saw the timer and I was like, no, thank you. I'm doing things. Things are happening.
I finally what I finally did was I started a new Scrivener just so I could name it Draft 3 because I'm moving past Draft 2 and I'm creating Draft 3, and I moved everything just down and created new folders.
Okay.
I am currently now sitting at only 22,256.
It's okay.
I worked on those so long.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got a little under 2,000 words that sprint.
2,000 words?
A little under, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I know. I don't know for the day what it was because it's just been oddly back and forth, but lots of pages have been written and one book got finished and edited and uploaded into Vellum and formatted and all the good things. So, you know, it was a productive day. Let us know how you did that sprint, how you did for the day. How many of our sprints did you make it to?
Gosh, how many did we do?
That's a great question. We did one in the 9 o'clock hour, 10 o'clock hour, 11 o'clock, and 12 o'clock. We did one every hour.
So we've basically done 13.
Yeah. Like we did one every hour.
Because we talk about 15 minutes before and after.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of sprints, man.
Totally fine. The curse is the worst. Let's do this. I've got ramen and my two main characters just met. Ooh. Full-blown infusion? And that seems untrue. I feel like it would definitely be anemic.
That's what she's
at that
saying.
Point. Yeah.
She's saying if you bleed
can't.
that long, you will be anemic.
And yes. True.
Yeah, I've been having some issues with that lately. I have PCOS and I've gotten to a certain age and it's starting to hate me.
Get worse. Yeah, I know.
Like as soon as I was getting close to 40, it was like, I'm gonna mess you up.
Yeah. They don't tell you that the older you get, the worse it gets, and it's bullshit. Because I feel like somebody along the line should have been like, hey, just so you know, that they don't. That's not one of the things they warn you about. No. I told you when you left us this morning that we would still be here when you woke up. We weren't kidding.
Nope. But we are now going to have to leave you.
Yeah. Yes, we are. Dinner, dessert, 2 episodes of Game of Thrones later, and y'all are still here. You did it. You're very, very welcome. You can always go back and watch the replay. It's hours. It's hours and hours and hours. It'll take a little while to render, and then it'll be up. 300 words. Absolutely take it. 174 words. And thank you. You're very welcome.
But whilst this one is rendering, you could go and watch the morning one.
Correct. That one's already there. Faux show. As long as we have power, we will also be doing one on Saturday at 10 a.m. EST. If you are so inclined, we will
not as long as this one.
Not as long, just 2, just the normal 2.
It'll be 2 sprints.
No. And then we also have New Year's Eve sprints as a part of the Begin As You Mean to Go On. So we will have 10:30 p.m. EST. We will start, do sprints, and then stop for like the New Year's, little countdown. Celebrate that together, and then do another sprint And then when we come back from that, we'll be able to celebrate New Year's again for Amber's time zone. So we usually go from like 10:30 EST to like 2 plus EST. So we get a good couple of sprints done. So if you're interested in that and you don't have rockin' New Year's Eve plans, we'll be here. Elena finished her book. Well done.
Yay, well done.
3 more stickies worth of notes.
Nice.
Nice indeed. I know I got my group at the end there. I know.
Your second wind came in.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have to force myself to let it go because it's been a long day, but yeah. 128 of the Final Empire and dinner. 14 pages and now 71% done. You made a lot of progress today.
You've made a lot of progress on that book.
Well done. Yeah. Been here since at least 4 p.m. with y'all. 128 pages for the entire time. That's great.
It has been nice seeing a lot of your faces all day.
It has. I ended at a chapter and I'm ready for part 6. I did 9 sprints and 106 pages total. That is amazing. 9 sprints. It's a lot of them. Yeah. I was exhausted and I'm not 100% myself yet. Yeah. On the bright side, not bleeding anymore. That is the bright side. I'm glad. I might watch this replay later this Saturday because I have the day off and not too much to do. Well, we will hopefully be here for at least a couple of live sprints on Saturday too. So you'll have that as an option. But again, weather permitting, if you are in the path of a flash freeze, stormage, cold, snowage, stay safe, stay warm. That's it. That's the message. But also thank you for being here all day long. If you stuck around, I want to not be in this chair.
Flew today.
The time did fly. And normally by the end of sprints like this, I am sick and tired of sitting down and my body hurts. I don't. I feel good.
Well, you also, this is the first time you've done all day sprints with that chair.
Mm-hmm.
You used to have a chair that made your body hate itself after an hour.
It was pure hate. Yeah, it's very true. You are so welcome. I am so glad that you enjoyed it and that you got work done. You're so very welcome. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, click the notification bell so you know when we put up new lives. I usually have stuff scheduled. These are obviously unusual sprints for us, but every Sunday at 8 p.m. EST we sprint. So there's also that, not this Sunday, but all other Sundays. Right?
Yep.
All right, friends, we are going to go ahead and end it here, but I appreciate you so very much. And I hope that we see you in an upcoming sprint soon. Yeah.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.